Hello, how you guys doing? Think I got the camera all focused in, and I got a boy in my lap. How's it going? They had to do the thing where they got blood from both arms because every time I go to the doctor, right, and they have to draw blood, it's like I tell them like, hey man, I got like, you know, I got weird veins. I did vote, yeah. There it is, sticker. How's the blood loss? Well, okay, so I always tell them like my veins roll. I don't know what that means, but a nurse told me that once, and it helps them to know that. And I always go like, you know, my veins roll, so you know, just, you know, keep that in mind when you're trying to stick me, right? Which arm would you prefer? I don't really care, just, you know, make sure you got it. And they're like, okay. They always go like, well, I'm not like other techs, you know, I'm better than that, you know? I'm like, okay. So anyway, she tried to get it in 2 different spots on this arm. That didn't work. So she's like trying to find my vein, and she's just like digging around in there. She's like, I can't get it. And it's just like, why is that? Is it because of the thing I told you about? And then this one. And it's just like, can you not? And the other thing I do, this is like a very simple tech for like not feeling pain. When you flinch, it hurts more, right? So like, I don't look when they're gonna stick me because I don't need to flinch because it's not that much pain. I just need to like not flinch, because if I do, then it'll actually suck and it'll bruise or hurt or whatever. So I just don't look. Well, she kept doing a thing where she would count down. She'd be like, all right, 3, 2, 1, and stick. I'm like, cool. So I was able to flinch every time without looking. It's like a superpower of knowing exactly when I'm going to be stabbed. Thank you for that. It's just like, can you not? But anyway. Had to wait on taking coffee and meds and all that jazz. Why didn't you ask her to not? I don't know. I figured she would get it the first, second, third, or fourth time. You know, I just assumed that one of these was going to be the last time, so I didn't need to warn her because she wasn't going to do it again. And yet here we were, continuing to do it. I did eat something. I had a couple of, I ate like just sugar, just raw sugar, basically. My wife had to do her annual too, so we kind of were just like, well, mine was yesterday, hers is today. I'll just go when you go, and then that way I can hang out with you while you get your stuff done, and I can get my blood work done, and then you get your blood work done, and we leave, and it'd be great. And yeah, that worked for the most part. Then we were able to go and do whatchamacallit. We went and voted. There was only 2 things on the ballot. Do you think that it should be harder for people who need mail-in voting, which in Maine, I didn't even think about, also includes fishermen? Because I was like, yeah, it's for like service members, the disabled, elderly, whatever. Like, yeah, they should be able to vote, you know? But also like fishermen are in that list of people that like need mail-in ballots. I'm like, we live in fucking Maine. Who have you not mentioned? Like the elderly, the disabled, the military, and fishermen. Like that's not me, but somehow everyone else around here, man. So it's just like, I don't know. We went in, we voted for that, and then the other thing was like a yellow flag law. Like if you are today's the last day to vote, by the way, if you live in Maine. I think it is for a lot of people as well. We also had to vote on yellow flag law. Like if someone's making like kind of, they're not going out and threatening people yet, but they're making some very disturbing comments. Maybe just have like a check-in on them. If you're saying some crazy ass shit that like doesn't rise to the level of being a threat, you know? So it's like, okay, fair enough, you know? And then who do you want to be the representative of your like section of town? They have it divided up into wards. And so I was like, it was just right in. I don't know who the fuck's running, you know? I assume it's just like the guy who's been there forever is running uncontested, so they're not even like. So I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't know. Money is tough right now. Why not just get a job with the government? So I threw my name in there. I was just like, if I win, that's fate. Are you just ignoring us today? No, I'm talking to you right now. I just was talking about my day first. But yeah, go vote. It's the least you can do of all the things that you can do. Now obviously, like, I'm yeah, well, I told, you know, I obviously went with my wife, and she is like, should we put something down there? And I was like, I mean, I just voted for myself. And she went and, oh, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I told my wife, like, yeah, I voted for myself, and she's like, oh, hold on, let me borrow your pen. So she went and voted for me, I assume, as well. So both me and my wife voted for me. So like, I assume with as few people that are gonna vote, I might actually get a job soon. So if that cuts down on my hours of streaming, I'm sorry, you know, just the economy and all that. Doesn't hurt to have a little extra income coming in, and you know, big government. Wild change of career path for me. Can you imagine if that's how I got elected? Would that count as a spoiled ballot? I don't think so. I didn't tell her to. Best thing to do in America, leave. Yeah, low key, but it is getting better. What's your campaign promise? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. So, I won't be doing it worse than the last guy. Because they didn't seem to know what they were doing either. I promise to continue to not know what the fuck I'm doing. Expect nothing. Just repaint the whole town pink and teal. Like, bright magenta. I don't care if you can't print that color. Well, that's the thing, is like, they had people campaigning in the fucking room. Not for like a... Is there a lower age limit for being elected in Maine? I'm 37. I'm sure I can be elected. Right? To be president, you have to be like, what, 35? I mean, not that it matters. You got to be like 80 nowadays. How old to be president? 35, yeah. And you have to have been a resident of the United States for 14 years. And a natural born citizen. Yeah, I really don't know. No, the Constitution says 35. I mean, this is USA.gov. Here, hold on. Right there. 35. I was born in 88, so I'm good to go, champ. I'm good to fuck this thing up. So that's why the country is failing? Nah. Two requirements that just say you have to be American. I mean, like, I guess the idea is you were born in America and then you have to, like, kind of hang out there for, like, some of that time. Like, for the past 14 years, you have to live in America. Which, I mean, that seems like a fair deal, you know? But yeah, no, they had someone, first president wasn't born in America. And you know what? He didn't want to be president. That was fucking based. He immediately was like, look, I know you guys want me for longer, but I fucking don't wanna. And then he stopped. That's great. Yeah, I'm not born in the same year as all the presidents. Because, like I was saying, like, since I've been born, No president has been born before, like, I forget what year. Like, every president has been born the same year. What year was Trump born? 1946. And then Biden was 42. Obama is 61. Yeah, I don't think it gets any younger than 42. Why did I think that they were all born the same fucking year for some reason? Well, I mean, so Elon doesn't have a government position that requires him to be a natural citizen. Are you becoming president or not? I would hate that job. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to do that. Sounds like shit. People yelling at you all the time. Trump, Clinton, and Bush were all born in the same year. Right. Not Obama, though. Yeah, I kind of don't trust people who want to be president. Abby has been on a tear recently of being Scream. I know. I feel like the only people that I would be willing to elect for president would be the people who don't want to be elected president. You know? Because, like, if you don't want the job, well, cool. I know you're not trying to do some power grab. You're not doing, like, whatever, you know? But, yeah. So, can we elect Mr. Beast? Why does stubbing your toe hurt more when it's cold? I don't know. I haven't done that yet. I always found that stubbing your toe in water hurt more. If you think you're fit for the job, you're absolutely not. Yeah, blood circulation makes sense. Yeah, Abby has decided screaming is her new thing. She wants to scream all day, every day. I found out something really interesting the other day about microfiber. You know, those really shitty cloths that kind of are scratchy, but like they're really good at cleaning stuff. Like, I found out why it's like that. Also, when you search, like, I'm sorry to make you look at this, but like, this is the pictures that show up for him. I didn't do this. I'm just saying. Those are some pictures. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that's against the rules. That was done on purpose. I'm pretty sure it was, yes. The new Baltro calendar. I don't know if you guys saw that. What was I gonna say? Made some progress on the game. Was having some issues with like a I don't know who Ben Starr is. Wasn't it 35 or 37 felonies? I don't think it was 40 at the time. He's done multiple crimes, but not all at once. That's Jimbo, right? Yeah. Ben Starr is a Final Fantasy voice actor. Have you ever played Bendy and the Ink Machine? I played it. Yeah, I think I played it when it came out. I was kind of like, well, this is a game. Kind of energy. I'm going to shut the door fully. I don't really know what Abby wants, because we've tried feeding her and like giving her something warm or putting her on blankets and petting her, and she's just like, I'm going to scream. I'm just about screaming. The other day, she screamed for like hours and then stopped, screamed at her water to do the echolocation. Because she needs to do echolocation in order to figure out where the surface of the water is. I was trying to get a like video of it the other day. I wasn't able to. But yeah, every time she goes to get water, she'll go, wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's like, yep, it's the fucking water. So she's girl boss in the ghost. Charlie Brown ass adult. Should probably get the things up where you can see like chat and stuff, so that way people on After Hours can see this. Sorry that I still don't have that other thing set up. I am constantly just barely able to do the things that I need to because of executive dysfunction and depression. But today, I think we should do something fun because that sounds good. Clive and Karlach's House of Love. Okay. I mean, we do have Bled Fresh Supply. A new guitar game is coming to Switch. Let's cook, sure. Lower power bonking. We might have to do some low power bonking, honestly. Because, yeah, I didn't get great sleep last night. I feel like an asshole is what it really comes down to. Mike was like, hey, would you mind, like, co-streaming with me on Monday? I'm like, yeah. And then I forgot. Until, like, Monday at, like, 8. I was like, my fucking shit. Is Mike doing all right? Yeah, he's fine. That's why I rushed in like a maniac, yeah. I'm just like, poor guy. And then he was watching like fucking, what was that? Frida Kahlo? Something or other, Carne? We thought you were just physically pinged about meat snakes. Yeah, the meat snakes. What's the name of that fucking Vita Carne? Yeah. I gotta be honest, of the ones that you guys showed me, that one was like one of the worst ones. Because it's just like... Oh no. Meat. Yeah, let's do some Mega Bonk. I can have a yap session with y'all while I'm playing that. People love this shit. Mega Bonk. He barely watched any back rooms after you sent it. Yeah, I don't blame him. I probably should have sent him the one with the weird statue thing in the mall. That one is better. Like, honestly, that one is a lot better. What's this Instagram post? How do I...
If you're a bunch of hot,
sizzling,
fiery
himbos like us,
then you're probably wondering why you're still so cripplingly,
rage-inducingly,
world-endingly single.
Speak for yourself.
After all, if you can ignite human flesh with a single touch of your middle finger,
then why not an actual human heart?
and we don't mean that literally.
I might.
She might.
I might.
She might.
I might.
Here at Clive,
And Karlach's.
Hot House of Hope, we're here to help.
And potentially sear a human heart.
Or potentially not.
Or potentially.
We'll talk about this afterwards.
Using the knowledge we've gained being a couple of certified hotties.
We promise
That's
to
great.
heat up your love life.
And the internal...
I take it you heard about Dick? Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, I thought he died already. Yeah, that legitimately was just, like, confusing for me. Because I was like, when I saw that, I was like... Because I found out the classical way via a Tumblr supernatural meme that Dick Cheney died. And I was like, that's such an old fucking post that like didn't that already happen? And it turns out no. So I found out through, you know, the classic channel of a yeah, Dick Cheney was the vice president under Bush. A lot of people had like a suspicion that he was secretly running the show, and yeah, he also shot a dude in the face, and then that guy apologized to him. Dick Cheney. What are we gonna try and unlock or whatever today? I have the wrong screen up. I'm sorry. I didn't sleep well last night. Let's see. What is this? Silver? I don't care about silver. What is the quest? Tornado weapon in the desert? Nah, let's just try and win. I want to complete like desert or forest. You know, Dice Guy sounds cool. Like, what's his weapon? Maybe we can unlock his weapon. Weapon dice. Okay, cool. What's dice? Luck tome to 12. Sure, I can do that. Slutty rocket. Complete Desert 2 as Tony McZoom. Why don't I just play Desert 2 with Tony McZoom? Try and get the tumbleweed. And get lucky. Yeah, that sounds good. I haven't tried Tony McZoom. Desert, tier 2, go. I haven't tried this guy out at all. I'm sorry, what is this thing? I didn't even check. I like the hoverboard. Yeah, it's kind of weird, like... Dick Cheney is like a sign of how things are so different than they used to be. Like, he fucking shot a dude in the face. And that was fine. Gets +1 attract range per level. It's like, fine. I think Black Hole's actually good, but that is rare. It's just rare, not epic or anything. We'll probably get, projectile amount. Like, legitimately, is there a better thing to get than projectile amount and number and shit? Like, none of the tomes seem like they're worth it aside from amount and rate. Damage is good too, don't get me wrong, but it turns out that if I have one knife and it does 10 damage and I instead throw 2 knives, that's better than increasing my damage by 50%. Because that's how numbers work. Extra jump, always good. But, yeah. How have you guys been for the last couple of days? Oh, he does the slalom sledding thing when he's sliding. That's cute. Oh, and he does a little, like, what is that? Pop shove it? Cool. So we've already found the exit, so we don't really need to do anything aside from this. Oh yeah, but when I went to the fucking polls, right? We're in the line to like leave, which wasn't really a line, it was more like a hallway area in the like school stadium or whatever the fuck. That size. Let's do wireless dagger. I think that's fine. Anyway, as we're leaving, they have people campaigning for different issues, right? And one person's campaigning and they're like, do you want to like make it so that way, like, I'm gonna move this to the side so it's not in front of anything important. And she's like, do you want to like keep women's like or children, girls sports safe? And like the coffee, I hadn't had any yet, so it takes me a second. I'm like, no, because fuck you. Like, legitimately thought, like, about flipping shit. Because what that means is, like, gay shit. Like, no trans. It's like, fuck you. Why are they allowed to do that, like, that close? That feels like something they shouldn't be allowed to do. She, of course, asked my wife, not me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like having a Jesus moment right all over the fuck in this place. Yeah, it's supposed to be against the law? That's actually illegal? I'm pretty sure it is. But I didn't really want to get an assault charge today, so I decided to let it go. Yeah, if you're like, aw, you throw like a girl, you don't have any fucking right. If you think that women are weaker in general, then you're just not there for it, man. Like, fuck you. Your virtue signaling bullshit. Because that's virtue signaling. When you say something that you, like, pretend to believe in a thing that you don't believe in. And moralize about it. That's literally just... Yeah, this is a pretty good build. It goes good. My damage is pretty good right now. I'm liking it. I do need to find my luck book. Getting all the weapons like going right off the bat is pretty helpful. Increasing the size probably wouldn't hurt. It's mostly for the sniper rifle and the other thing. Yeah, the people who use virtue signaling most of the time are just people who don't want to believe that other people have different opinions than them. But it's literally like, if you're like, it's important to, you know, keep marriage sacred, but then you're cheating on your wife, the fuck you care? Also, my wife just showed me like a One Piece meme right before I went live. It's of Frankie and Robin. And it says, it was something along the lines of like, my pronouns are we, we're, we are, because I'm never not going somewhere without my wife. And I'm like, might have to change my pronouns. Like, it's literally not even whataboutism to be like, hey, haven't you been found to cheat on your multiple ex-wives? Like, I don't think you have anywhere to fucking come at me with that. 3+ divorces or whatever, and then they're like, oh no, I care about these things. The fuck you do. Man, this guy's fast as fuck. Holy shit, Tony McZoom gets his fucking name right. Maybe I get damage or something? Like, what is this last one? Isn't that hypocrisy? Yeah. That's why I said, like, it's virtue signaling. To say that, like, virtue signaling is like saying something so that way everyone like gains respect for you because they think that you're a good, awesome person or what have you. But you don't actually believe in the thing that you're saying. A lot of people will do this with like gay rights or whatever. I'm sure you know it. Like, they'll be like, oh, we're for gay rights. It's like, I see you, fucking Target. I fucking see you, Target. As soon as it became an issue, they don't talk about that shit anymore. I don't know what to do with my last one. I don't think I want movement. I think I want, like, probably the damage one. Yeah, it's a subset of hypocrisy. Speed, projectile count. would like some lifesteal as well. Maybe that's what I need. Like, I think that people should be able to get divorced. Sure, you know, I like marriage as much as the next guy. Actually more, because my wife's awesome, and some people, like, didn't get awesome wives. Skill issue, but, you know, understandable. Yeah, I didn't realize that actually was, because they had like a food bank there, and I'm like, I'm fine with a food bank. Like asking for money or whatever, that's fine. But then I remembered that, like, technically they're not considered a bigot because they're just, you know, trying to preserve safety for women or whatever the fuck. It's like, okay, cool. So I can't call them out on that bullshit, but I guess I could call them out on doing something literally illegal. Just hit that because I'm already headed back, so I might as well. The jump height is like, this guy is wild, dude. I don't think I want gold gain. Like, I literally think I want probably damage, but I bet you I probably got that where it's not available. Projectile speed is legitimately useless. We'll take the best of on the next one. I need to get more cheese. There's that one over there. Maybe I can grab that real quick while I fake it. Kill the snake Ussie or scorpion Ussie or whatever the fuck this bitch is called. I need to level up luck, so let's do that real quick. Jesus, man. The wireless dagger might just slap? Like, what the fuck with this? This feels so fucking easy. Is it this guy? Like, what the fuck is the thing? Like, how is it this easy? Yeah, it's getting cold in the United States. Winds up to 30, 40 miles per hour here, which is like the speed of a slow traveling car. Like a car going over the speed limit in a school zone, but not highway speed. I don't know how to describe what speed that is. I don't know, mile or kilometer, whatever. Warhammer Survivors is a thing because they developed a partnership with Vampire. It's impossible to know if that's going to be good or not. Precision's okay. Let's take precision for some extra damage. Crit is always funny, right? Also, welcome by, Divine. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I guess I should next time. That felt illegal to me, but I didn't have the coffee in me at the time to, like, deal with it. Man, you're telling me I could have gotten away with, like, just yeeting that bitch's desk? And it would have been, like, somewhat chill? No, I know you're not. Don't mean it at me. I'm just like, man, I've been wanting to do some violence, you know? Just vibing, going for PBs in this game. I just want to win consistently. That's a pop shove it, y'all. That's not a kickflip, because it's going this way. It's not flipping upside down. Slow motion. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. There we go. That's not a... That's a pop shoving. Pop shoving. Nice ollie. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's what caused me to stop skating. Was I realized that it would be too big of a deal if I fell and got hurt. Not that I wanted to get hurt, but just sort of accepting that I would get hurt. And I was like, that probably won't be that big of a deal. And then it turns out it was when I got hurt, like just barely once. I was like, wait a minute, this will be a huge inconvenience to my life. This will be a big problem, actually. Yeah, I definitely need some sort of vampirism or something. I wonder how many dick injuries. I would imagine it's like more stuff like splits and stuff like that. Those ones where they jump down sets of stairs, I'm like, you got more balls than me, my dude. Not for long, though. It doesn't even look like I'm taking fall damage, so I just get to move faster than them and jump higher than they can shoot. Can I share some move? Yeah, sure, go for it. If you are going for PBs, you're beyond where I'm at in this game. Like, I wanted to skate just to be able to get around, but like... Because I was like, I can take it with me, so there's never going to be a situation where I can't find a bike rack. You know? That'll be great. I got a gift sub to a VTuber, and these emotes are crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, my city's walkable, but, like, I'd like to go somewhere faster, you know? Yeah, that's just tits, my dude. Not that I... Okay, we're gonna be him again, because honestly, I think I could do it. Yeah, new record, easy. Fucking easy-ass record. A lot of these guys have really... I mean, pickup range is... Charge an electrical attack by moving around. Listen... I'm not going to report that VTuber. I don't give a shit. Every character in this game moves 20% faster when you hold 2 movement keys. And you gain speed if you jump and turn your camera in the air. Tony can get air acceleration while on the ground. If you hold 2 movement keys, turn the camera, he goes real fucking fast. That sounds stupid. Let's try. So I'm holding down forward and, well, W and A. I assume I need to do, like, not all the time, but just a little bit. Interesting. I don't think it's gonna be aura. I don't think you can use aura on this guy. He's too slow, or he's too fast for it. You want to use aura on slower guys where they can actually catch up. I would like to stay outside of range of everyone forever. Honestly, we should be able to have titty streamers. What's the point of saying it's 18 plus, but you gotta make it family friendly? Like, what? Like, legitimately, what the fuck is that? Why do I have to put that my stream is only appropriate for 18 plus, and then have some people still show up? Like, also the whole website's 18 plus. So who cares if there's some tits, man? It's not brand safe? Oh, boo-hoo, the brand will have to suck my nuts. No one on this website seems to mind. I don't know what furry donut is. I know what vor and butt are. Extra jumps, yeah. Hooray. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure that damage and lifesteal are turned on, because I might have them turned off. Okay, I don't want aura on for this guy. Axe wouldn't be good. I think there's a challenge involving that. I don't really give a shit. This is not going to be good for him. Nor is that. It's kind of like aura plus. Duration, armor, attraction, bloody. Need that. Lifesteal. Quantity is good. Thorns I don't care about. Cursed is not my thing. We don't really need experience right now. We don't need that. Okay. Okay. Apologies. Yeah, listen, I don't have a problem with Gunnar. Like, the exception being, when they do like lolly bait shit. That stuff I ain't about. Guara's new thing is lolly bait, and I'm just like, the fuck, man. What are you doing, girl? Yeah, I forgot what her new character's name is, but it just looks like lolly bait to me. I don't need that. Yeah, Guara. Yeah, that one. The whale chick. She's got a new thing. Her old crowd. Yeah, I mean, but that wasn't the intention of the old avatar. But the new one just, I don't know. Hard side eye, but it pays the bills. I mean, yeah. There is no ethical fuckery under capitalism, whatever. I don't know. I didn't know her old model that much. I think one of the smartest things that Limes ever did was just not try and stop people from drawing horny as fuck art. Like, yeah. Like, some people are gonna be that. Some people are gonna see that shit and they're gonna be there for that. God, man, this is the tech, isn't it? You just gotta hold down 2 buttons at once. Because this is me going with just 1 button, this is 2. She was behind the RAR song? Okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, when VTubing first came out, I was like, makes sense, you know? Like, it's a way to, like, separate yourself and not have guys creeping on you all the time because they've got layer of protection from you. You can face cam without, like, having people be creepy towards you as much. I mean, someone asked, like, a minute ago if I've ever had anyone simp for me, and yes, it happens. Just, you know, it's uncomfortable to be on the other side of it because, like, I can't live up to the expectation that you want me to, but you know, thank you for your support. Go on, say who? Honestly, it's just random people over time that would do it. Being an anime girl is also fun. Yeah, I mean, that's a whole thing too. Is that, like, then you don't have to worry about, again. Yeah. For the not safe for work stuff, she says, don't show it to me or my friends. That being said, I want to see if I have a huge cock. Like, I really just, you can't be making my cock too small. Because when I've seen pictures that people have drawn, I'm like, why did you draw porn like this? Like, what's the fucking point? I think a lot of it where it becomes awkward for me is that, like, I don't have, like, idols, really. Well, it's like they would make my cock like 5 inches or something, and it's like, no. Like, what the fuck? Why would you even bother drawing that? Is it a small kink? Like, why? I definitely have, like, a thing where I get nervous in front of people who are more famous than me, though. It's Oshi Day? When and where was that decided? I don't know how to, like, live up to the expectation of being, like... When someone simps for you, like... It's like, yeah, but I'm not... I don't know, it's weird to feel like you're worthy of being simped for when you have diarrhea. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm so incredibly human and normal, and people are like, you are like God. It's like... What? I don't have diarrhea right now, but sometimes people say that, and I'll think about the time that I was, like, shitting my fucking brains out because I had too much fucking ice cream. And it's like, oh, I guess I'm lactose intolerant now. I guess I can't fucking do that shit. And now I'm just shitting. Yeah, very much thanks, Y. Thank you, Burrobold, for the 5 gift subs. That's very cool of you. Thank you so much. It's the inverse of famous people shit too. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's a good set. I got all the ones that I want. Dragonfire. Yeah, okay. Hits now, apply burn. Cool, that's like poison, probably. Oh, hey, thank you for the gift sub, Flaccid Watermelon. Imagine us naked. No, I do imagine you guys naked, and that makes me a little bit confused sometimes. What's an Oshi? It's like, it's who you stan. It's your favorite VTuber. Do you think they hire assassins with allergies intentionally? I mean, I wouldn't kill myself with, like, peanut butter. That'd just suck. It's a shitty-ass way to die. Japanese for favorite, yeah. Also, did I change this over to Megabonk, or did I just change it back to just chatting? One sec. No, it says Megabonk. Okay, good. I looked over and it said just chatting, and I'm known to fuck that up, so I was like, well, let's double check real quick. But I feel like I'm very close to getting a playable version of the game out. Literally, it's just like I was having a problem with like variables. You remember math? So the variable that I needed to, do I want tornadoes? I mean, I guess. I don't remember what the fuck the quest is for it though. Let me just go with luck. Okay, so like X, right? It's a number. So I've got like a quest where you got to find the painting. Scam train. Thank you. So I've got painting 1, painting 2, painting 3, painting 4, painting 5. Was it going to be a true false thing, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to translate from true to false and numbers and not. So it's just like, okay, it'll just be 0 or 1. Once I have the painting, change it from 0 to 1. Easy shit, right? But for some reason it was like not adding. Apparently I have a few level ups here. So I was like, okay, so then painting 1 value plus painting 2 plus painting 3. So it should be some number between 0 and 5. And I could not figure out what was going on. For some reason, it would not. It's like, okay, I found the painting, and then the value wouldn't change. Turns out values don't change after they've been set up. If they're set up in your, like, main script, you have to put it in, like, process or something for that to work. Get fucked, dude. And it was like, oh, that's super easy to fix. So I fixed that. So now I gotta add a couple more paintings just to make sure that it works and make sure that the you know, HUD display that shows that you've got them shows up correctly. It was like totally not an issue, but it would stump me for like a couple days. Yeah, I wasn't updating the properties, so I was like, all right, so what's the value of painting 1? Well, you've seen the painting now, so it's 1. All right, cool. So what is the value of all of the paintings 1 through 5 added together? And it's like 0. And I'm like, took me a couple of days to figure that one out. Hey, Tuna Nude, how you doing? I might want to get a little bit of movement speed because it's a little bit annoying to move. And I need to get Luck Tome up so I don't ever have to, like, level it again. That one's rare, so we'll take it. How's the bonking going? It's going good. What was the problem? It literally just was not updating because it wasn't part of the process. And it needed to be in order for it to work. It's like, okay. Hype train level 2. Yeah, a lot of the times my issues now are just like stupid nonsense that could have solved if I just remembered basic shit. Get fucked, son. Didn't even get his attack off, man. Get fucked. Is there a way to dismiss the hype train? Not as far as I'm aware, no. But I decided I'm gonna just leave out one train car because I was like, man, that's gonna be a lot to code. And I'm sure like testers are gonna find some shit that's broken. But I can at least get a test build out, like, soon. I keep saying that because it's that close. It's literally once I figure that out and figure out where to put the remaining paintings. Well, I mean, it's like, you know, it's a train. So if I want to add more cars, I just add another car. You know? If it's not long enough, we add another car. I think it has the energy of Town of Nowhere. I don't know as if people are going to be interested in that, but our Thursday is going to come back once. I could switch it to a different day for surezies, but it has been very helpful to be able to work on the game throughout the week. Thursday is mostly my coding day and to work on art or to work on things that just streaming them isn't good, but I need to do them. You'll need to make a new YouTube schedule, yeah. My wife's schedule for the next little bit is gonna be real fucky. So as soon as she gets home today, I'm gonna bounce as well. I'm sorry about that, but love wife. Exactly. Like, that's what I'm about. I'm about loving my wife. Yeah, I may not need to update it. I could just, like, you know, I need to be better about, like, being on time. So that way people aren't like, is Rev dead? It's like, no, he's just, you know, late. Again. Like, my parents legitimately thought that my start time of stream was 11:30. My time. Not 11. I'm like, that's a bad sign. Because of the, like, going live notifications. Need to get a few more damage tomes, I think, because it's not quite doing the damage that I need to anymore. Like, this mini-boss is taking actual time to kill. Like, something's wrong. A little hard to tell the difference between the bad spheres and the good ones. There we go. Luck, because I need more luck. There was a Magic the Gathering ad that was for Binstar and Jacksepticeye. Again, Magic the Gathering is just kind of cooked right now. Like, they know that they're making the most money from people just wanting it for, you know, the resale value. Cool. Cheese will help out quite a bit with the DPS thing against bosses. Now I just gotta make sure my DPS against little guys is good enough. What's my pickup range looking like? Pretty solid. So, okay, the difference between 19 and 27 is like, what, 8? And then the difference between this is 1 extra. So it would be like 1 more than... It's like a... I think it's slightly better damage to increase the projectiles most of the time. There's some cases like with the bow where it's like kind of doesn't work out, right? Because like the arrow might not actually be aiming at the guy anymore, but it's fine. All right. Damage, projectile. Yeah, projectile bounces. Let's go with that. Luck, because I need to upgrade it. Once I get that achievement, we're ignoring it from there on out for the rest of the run. Like, I might even banish it. Armor. Did I Zoot Wardo? Dude, what the fuck did enough damage to kill me? Something tried to one-shot me there. The fuck? Yeah, something just did half my health in one swing. The fuck? Did I check my DMCA cells? Yes, there wasn't any boost because of the V4 event, but like, it has been surprisingly successful for meme reasons. I would say I get about like 5 or 6 sales a week. So I'm now making more money from selling a porn adjacent version of the Communist Manifesto than I do on YouTube. Like, it's more efficient for me to make more games involving Karl Marx's fat tits than it would be to make YouTube videos. Just from an economics perspective. A lot are probably joke sales, like Bad Rats. I think that the bad art is actually not a detriment to the game. I can't pick that up because I just can't get near enough to it. And now this is happening, so... It's also better from a moral perspective. I mean, yeah, there is that. I got the dice, so I don't have to go for luck anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm down. I dig it. Complete challenges, obtain 40% difficulty, max HP with, sure. Blood, just use blood magic. What is this shit? Upgrade both cooldown and agility tome? Kill the first stage boss without taking any damage that run. I don't think I've killed 6 Cacti with thorns. But that sounds boring. That's like not good streaming. Trying to win is good. Yeah, let's try and do 0 damage on this first bit. Yeah. Karl Marx predicted a lot of stuff, but he did not predict the fact that I was going to make him like a woman with fat tits. And honestly, how can you really say that he knew much of anything? Because why wouldn't someone do that? So much for his predictions, am I right? Like, I could do the Cactyl Thorns kill thing with Athena or whoever that is that has thorns built in, but that sounds really annoying. And I don't want to do that. I don't totally understand puppy girls. Not gonna lie. You should do a Nostradamus. That's a good point, honestly. Every time I try and do it, 0 of them spawn. Yeah, that's another thing that I didn't even like think about. Like, maybe it just decides it's a kink. Yeah, but it's also like a lifestyle, right? Like, you don't just like... Sometimes you get home from big brain work and you just want to turn your brain off. Yeah, that's what drugs are for, right? I mean, pickup range is good, but I don't know. I don't think I'll ever have an issue with it. There are some kinks that are just lifestyle. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Are you advocating for drug use? Listen. There's definitely some things that I do that y'all shouldn't. I'm not saying I'm a charming example of a good citizen. I'm saying quite the opposite. I'm saying I'm a fucking problem, and yet I'm allowed to persist. Like, don't do hard drugs. That shit's bad for you. Yeah, do like soft to medium drugs. How many jumps do I have? 1 extra jump. Attack speed, please, then. I don't know if the dice is good yet. What are medium drugs? You know, like, cocaine 0. Diet fentanyl. Baja Blast weed. Heroin for kids. I don't have to get the luck one anymore. I don't trust hallucinogenics, man. Like, no, I need my mind. It's the only fucking thing I got. I think you just made lean. I think I probably just reinvented lean. Yeah. That's like diet fence, I guess. Some artists use drugs to see life differently or whatever, be able to perceive new things. I don't need that. I need to chill the fuck out. Agility and attack speed? I guess I could get that. It's not a bad combination of things. Like, I don't know. I've heard some really good things about psilocybin and stuff like that, and cordyceps. Don't give a shit. Not about it. Not about that shit at all. Absolutely not. Not for me. Y'all can do whatever. Have you heard of the stoned ape hypothesis? I think I have. You gotta remove your name from your streaming career? Nah, fuck that. This is me. This is what you elected. Are you sorry? Don't be. I'm actually kind of cool. I just present as a problem. That sounds like some stoner shit, man. Humans only evolved because drugs. Like, no. Monkeys do drugs, like, all the time. Ketamine treatment is gonna be fine. Dude, if you've got someone guiding you, that shit's fine. I don't mind that as much. That's like, got actual, like, you're not getting some back alley shit that's laced with whatever. None of y'all are kids. All of you are at least 18. And if anyone here is under 18, please let me know. I wouldn't want to be promoting bad habits to children. Yeah, if it was for medical purpose, I would do hallucinogenics, sure. But, like, I just wouldn't do it by myself. Promote a good habit right now? Dude, I tell people to be involved in their local community. There are 4 new fixes in the Colin Mullen RevScarecrow tag on AO3 alone this year. Good. Why are you checking that? One Piece might be a bit much to watch while high. That might be a lot. It's a little hard to, like, keep up with. Like, I tell people to do good things. I tell people, like, you know, I try and also say things. You know, I do stuff like, you know, I garden. I try and push forward clean living and being true to yourself and, you know, being based. Mostly clean living. I mean, just, you know, not... I don't know. I don't think I could ever be straight edge. I like caffeine and such. Yeah, I've got no brain cell today. I couldn't sleep well last night. I had half, like, of my body's blood taken from me. I don't know. Listen, if this is the worst drama that a main politician, like, let's say this comes up later, if this is the worst thing that happens to a main politician is that this stream and my streams get put out there, I'm just going to point out that literally as we speak, one of the top, like, polling candidates for Democrats in my state literally just got a Nazi tattoo covered up. Okay? Like, I feel like the standards have been lowered, you know? He says he didn't know that it was a Nazi tattoo. What symbol was it? It was the death's head. Cause he was okay, so the story goes that he was in the army or whatever, and they wanted a cool, like, tattoo for their, like, artillery regiment. And so they were like, cool, pirates. I love skull and crossbones. Let's get that. Because that's cool and edgy, and we're, you know, fucking idiots in the desert, and we want to blow things up and look cool while doing it, right? Didn't realize that that's what it was. That's the official story. That being said, he claims that he's a aficionado of, you know, he's corrected people over dress uniform of the SS before, and he wasn't aware of the skull they put on their hats. Like, literally, hold on.
Very well. They're coming.
Literally this.
Very well. They're coming. Now we'll see how these Russians deal with a crack SS division.
Hans?
Have courage, my friend.
Yeah. Hans, I've just noticed something.
These communists are all cowards.
Have you looked at our caps recently?
Our caps.
The badges on our...
He had that symbol. The literal badge that's in this meme. That's the tattoo he had on his chest. Now, he's gotten it covered up because he said he didn't know what it was, but I don't know when he got it covered up, and that's the bit I cannot figure out.
Our caps. Have you looked at them?
What? No. A bit?
They've got skulls on them. Have you noticed that our caps have actually got little pictures of skulls on them?
What do the arrows mean? The arrows are, if I recall correctly, that's the 40 kilogram bomb call-in. In that game, you use your arrow keys to, no, you replace it with like his dogs. So if you put in that code, then they drop a bomb from orbit that blows everything the fuck up. It's like a nuke, essentially. But anyway, I don't know. Literally that skull from that skit. And I'm like, look, average person probably doesn't know that, but he went to war, and he's a war, like, he liked war so much he went back. You know, he worked for BlackRock as well. Like, it wasn't just serving his country, he just wanted to kill people for money. And that's, like, not a great look. It's just kind of, I don't know, after, what's his name? God, there was some other Democrat who, like, he had a thing where he was like, what's his name? Kevin Fetterman or whatever? I don't trust that guy. And I feel like it's going to be the same situation with this guy. My point is that if you think that anything I'm saying or doing on stream is a fucking problem, like, let me put it to you this way. If it is a problem, I'll apologize for it in the future. But that being said, I don't, I'm not a fucking Nazi. So there's that. And if you add up everything I ever say, it's I want the world to be a better place and for people to stop being assholes to each other. Yeah, that's my platform. I'm not a fucking Nazi. I don't think Democrats are cooked. They just need a little bit of... They need to stop doing what they have been doing. Because what they've been doing is the same thing for the past however long. Hey, Cat, how you doing? Cat was there for the audience anarchy thing, right? How? First thing I hear is Nazi. Not a fan of them. Not a fan of them. We were talking about Maine politics because I live in Maine. Kill the first boss without taking any damage that run. That was surprisingly easy with this guy. Cat's good people. Cat is a bamf. Cat did that. After you, okay. When did we do audience anarchy, and how many days was after that was that from when you gave birth to a living human being? Three, okay. I thought it was like a week or two, and I was like, you're fucking insane. 3 months is a little bit more reasonable. And I was like, what in the fuck, girl? No. Yeah, congratulations, by the way. Sorry. That probably should be the correct take for, like, you've just had a baby. Babies are fucking hardcore. I was a huge baby. Like, when I was a baby, like, I've always been a large person. Was born with a full head of hair. Was thinking about, you know what I could do? I could shape my head. Because then I wouldn't have to, like, go anywhere or do anything to it. I could just shave it all off. Like, I don't know as if I should. Because I don't know what to do with my beard. It'll look bad. What do you think about peeled Rev? I'm just saying. I could do the Kratos thing. Yeah, how does he have his beard? Like, what's going on the sides? Like his sideburn situation. Oh, it just kind of stops like here-ish. Kind of just peters out. Guess that's an option. Do a mohawk? I don't know as if I could pull off. I'm gonna be honest with you. Forehead. Then mohawk might not work. Fully peeled Rev should be a charity incentive. I'd be fine for that, yeah. Do a mohawk. I also have like the gamer dent. And I think that my mohawk would have a permanent gamer dent. Oh, Mr. Widow's Peak? Yeah. Flattened mohawk. I picked projectile speed for some reason. If you're wondering why, it's because I'm stupid. Silver gain or critical chance? I guess we'll take the silver gain. Gold gain? I don't need that much silver gain. Should you sideways cornrows? Dude, you have good hair? I have hair. Let Tilda decide. I want something that's like easy to manage. I know I could do a Vegeta cosplay. I'm definitely getting the Vegeta. Like, compare like me now to me several years ago. RevScarecrow. Like, hairline has not moved, but that being said, still. It accidentally auto-completed, Just Google RevScarecrow, you son of a bitch. Internet, stop being stupid. Not RevScarecrow Tumblr, just RevScarecrow. That's it. Yeah, okay, so this picture is from like what, 10-15 years ago? Let me pull it up. Like, it's not just me, right? Like, here, hold on. Like, I've got some more chub on me, but also, like, I was closer to, like, 190, something in that range. Your hairline has receded. Where? Where do you see that? Like, if I drag here, let's do this. Properties. How do I, can I make this more transparent? Filters? Like, maybe a tad? I don't, well, those are for distance, so I don't really need the glasses, like, inside, because the screen's right here, like, within touching distance. Here, let me try and get the exact same angle. What's the focal length on the camera? I don't know. It's manual? Oh. You get back in here. Like, it kind of looks the same to me, man. Oh, good. I'm glad you voted. Inevitably, every single time I'm like, I voted, someone's got to be like, well, voting's pointless. Why would you even do that? And it's like, okay, cool. They're the same people who will be like, oh, you shouldn't protest, it's pointless. And it's like, okay, well then, did you vote? Did you, petition? Did you go out and feed the hungry? What'd you do, man? My beard was a lot thicker there, and I was also a little bit chunkier. I'm at 184 pounds as of yesterday, according to the doctor's office. I think I was about 180 last year as well. I mean, I'm not chubby, but I mean, I was like drinking sodas and probably around like 190 to 200 pounds at that point. Or, well, don't get me wrong, but I'm definitely skinnier now than I was. You vote, but it's not the only thing you do, you know? Voting is just one thing you can do to make the world a little bit better. How's that health? I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, most importantly, how are you feeling? Feeling good as far as health goes. Yeah, I'm not concerned about 180. That's about what I think I ought to be at 6'3". Like just shy of, I think it's 100 or 1.9 something meters, 9495. Well, that's when we were doing the audience anarchy. When I first loaded in, I was like, how do I be taller? It's weird that people are taller than me. And so I just set myself to my regular height. It felt a lot better. It was still weird seeing that Torrent being taller than me, but I'm like, well, he's a dragon. He can be taller than me. That's fine. Cutting out processed food and sodas. Sodas is a big one. I lose like 5-ish pounds, 5-10 pounds just by like not drinking Cokes anymore. Because it's just like an entire candy bar every drink. 5'10" is average height. Like, you are literally the average. Like, it's fine to be 5'10". So does the big one. If you can drop that, I swear to God, you will drop weight like no other. And you'll feel better, too. .55, that's also fine. Also, Raylor, you're girl, right? So like, you can be 5'4". Allegedly, that's what you've told me, so I'm gonna go with that. I need to get the, I don't know, gender thing to actually pop up again so it can avoid misgendering people, preferably. Extra damage to elite sounds good. I think we gotta leave this area and come back. The pronoun extension, yeah. It broke and I forgot to fix it. What the fuck is gender? Yeah. Gender's some stupid shit to make it easier to fill out forms. If you vibe with it, you vibe with it. If you don't, you don't. The fact that me and Andrew Tate can both say we're men and mean totally different things by that just proves that the whole thing's a fucking joke. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, Jesus, this might be bad. What are you guys doing spawning up here? Don't do that. Oh, Jesus, there's so many of you. Oh, God! What's he up to? I don't know. He's mostly just trying not to be in trouble for sex trafficking. I'm dead. Where did you come from? That skeleton out of nowhere. I haven't fixed my gender ID. Nah. For anyone who's new here, I had a issue with my driver's license. I got it updated because it had been a while. And legally speaking, for some reason, on my driver's license, it says that I am a woman. It's like, fuck it. It's more work to get it fixed. I can't get through the fucking call line just to tell someone to fix it. So it says F on my driver's license. It's like that's fine, I guess. Do I have to beat the sand golem in order to leave? The government decided my gender. I'm so scared. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Increase damage. Damage. I got the anvil, though. I got the anvil that run. Top 63%, so it's better. I'm doing better. A schmoofman. I got the holy book and the turbo skates. Did I see what it did? Absolutely not, no. I have no idea what it does. But we can get this. 100 max HP, 50 HP. Healing will now radiate damage. Wow! That's really good! The lights just flicker? Oh, I can unlock turbo skates as well. The faster you move, the more attack speed you gain. Max 40% per stack. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I think I want to get this guy, which means I need to turn some off. So I'll turn that off. The dice don't seem good. 1, 2, 3. Something else. Sure. That sounds good. And I don't have to level any tomes anymore. Right? I don't think I have any quests for that. Blood magic. Cursed tome. Is it cold weather? I mean, I guess. They've been acting crazy recently. Let's complete Desert 2, I guess. Who is that? Kill. Okay. Use the microwave to duplicate. Okay. Vlad. Corrupted sword. Complete 100 quests. Okay. Since you can get over 100% crit. Isn't there a guy who levels crit? Spaceman might be good. I think I'll give Spaceman another go. Spaceman in Desert can be a little rough. It'll be fine. I do think that the guy I was just playing is probably the best character in the game. Clank gives crit chance, Bush gives crit damage. I was not super impressed by the Bush. That is what she said. He was very fast, which is kind of the opposite of what's going on with this guy, unfortunately. He mostly sucks because of his starting weapon being very high damage but single target. I was gonna go for the sniper rifle, but I probably want the I mean, this might be a size thing. Spaceman might be a size queen. Doing the 2 movement key air turn with this guy hits different. Are you talking essentially bunny hopping? Yeah, somehow that joke is actually not sexist because, I mean, I guess I'm only a woman when I'm driving or getting alcohol. And you know what always shocks them? It's the age. No one checks like the gender because they're just like, that's a dude. People are like, you're man, I did not expect that age. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Maybe people have been saying that have seen that I'm a chick and they're just like, wait, what? But they don't want to be like transphobic or whatever, so they're being cool about it. What if that's why people have been weird about it? Maybe I've been experiencing trans microaggressions. I mean, again, I would say I have not aged significantly in the past 10 years based on the birthday image. I kind of need a little bit more attack speed, I think. This also might be an aura / sword guy. Yeah, the DPS is kind of bad. The glasses, I think I have almost the exact same glasses now. If I can go find them if you'd like. Glasses make you look way... I need to go get water anyway. Give me a minute. Give me 2 minutes. I'll go get my glasses and some water. And then I'll come back and I'll have pissed. BRB. I'm back. I brought my glasses as well. They got some like shit on them or whatever, but I mean, just got smudge marks, but like, see if I can find that image again. God, it's so fucking windy today. Wimbled. Wimbied. I know I'm being redirected. I just want to look at the fucking image of myself. Thank you. Is that the look I'm going that I got? You look so old now, thank you. Who posted your picture on Amino? I think me. I had like a, you look like a high school teacher? Yeah, that's because like your high school teacher's probably like 30 something. Just saying. I taught in a middle school for a while. I helped teach reading in Texas. That's how you know that fucking state's cooked. They'll let a dyslexic man teach reading. I forgot that hell was a curse word. And all the kids freaked out when I said hell. I don't even remember why I said hell. I think I was like, yeah, who the hell cares? You know? Beast mode it, man. And they were like, oh, Mr. Mulling cuss. I'm like, shut up, shut up. Hey, Crypto B, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? They didn't even allow us to say devil? The fuck? How's things going here? Good, good, you know? I wasn't a substitute teacher. I was like a, they had like a program that if you wanted to donate time, you would come in and help out kids who were having issues with learning, but like it was just like these schools are underfunded was the problem. Like, yeah, if you underfund this school, like, yeah, they aren't gonna learn shit. That was when I was trying to go to school for social work, and they expected us to do some like, you know, service work, and I'm like, that's fine. So I counted some time that I did protesting as community service work, and then who's a what's it? That stuff. It wasn't like special ed. It was just like kids who were falling behind, because most of them were like English as a second language in a school that clearly the state didn't give a shit about. Because the kids were too black and brown. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with these kids. Not even after school. They just like, they would bring us in during the middle of the day. It would be part of like their regular school days to just like spend some time reading with us out loud. We'd just read like from a very specific book. I'm like, we were supposed to go in a certain order. I'm like, dude, that's stupid. What order you guys want? Like, do you guys, which one of these do you want to read? You picked last time, you picked this time. I like this one, but it has a girl part, and there are no girls. I'll do the girl part. I don't care. You know? Well, I hope you feel better. Take good care of yourself, 7 the 11th. Don't know if I'll be coming back or not. That's kind of scary, man. Feel better, man. I need to get another weapon. One knife is not doing it right now. Hang in there, 7. Things are getting better. I don't know if you guys saw the shit with OpenAI getting sued by every fucking company ever for them stealing their work. Oh no, my actions have consequences. Like, that's great news. I think that we need to be abusing the fact that you can't copyright AI generated content a lot more than we do. Yeah, Trump's popularity right now is at 37%, which is way higher than my personal approval rating for him, but you know. I think we're fucked on this run because I don't have another weapon. Maybe that's the fucking trick. You just need to get another weapon like early. The anime industry. Yeah, I know that like Miyazaki and Disney, you don't fuck with the mouse. How's that as a relative to my approval rating as just a guy? Percentage of people that like Nickelback. Why do people hate Nickelback so much? A statistical and okay. Like, I want to know what their approval rating is. Overplayed and repetitive, apparently. Well, I'm just saying, like, you're probably more popular than Nickelback. Nickelback approval rating. Like, I feel, oh my god, I heard the worst fucking cover today. It was a Europop female cover of Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. I don't need to say anything else. I was going to tell you that it was bad, but I don't think I need to say that. It was like a dance version of Imagine Dragons. It was really weird. Maybe Bush is the right idea. And we just go for like fire rate, fire rate, fire rate. I could go for like a slower guy as long as I have stuff like aura and stuff on. Yeah, let's go with like aura and sword and slutty rocket. Yeah. Can we listen to that awful Wolfenstein song again? No. Like, I went back and listened to the original. We're not gonna take it. I don't understand what happens to the marked guy. Like, why do I need to target the marked guy? Does it do more damage to him? Is that what the trick is? No, it still does 26. What's the point? Yeah, I need to do that karaoke stream at some point. Probably before my next birthday. He explodes? Okay. It's not my birthday, no. Legitimately, it's just a nerves thing. Like, announcing it means that I actually have to do good. But yeah, no, like, I went back and listened to We're Not Gonna Take It by Twisted Sister. And it's still shit, but like, you know. It's not the worst. Like, at least they're cool people, from what I've heard. We don't expect good. Yeah, but like, I do. Like, my dad was nominated for, what, a Grammy? What's the music one? Like, I got some fucking big shoes to fill, man. What's the music one? It's Grammy, right? Let me milkshake duck that for you. So I hear I'm transphobic. The musician D. Snyder responds after being dropped from We're Not Gonna Take It. A singer voiced support of Paul Stanley's recent statements opposing gender-affirming care among children. As of 2023. Well, hopefully he gets his shit together. I don't want to be airborne. V for our other friends, that's possible as well. I mean, the other thing is I could just have a fucking pair and do it. But it feels like I've kind of built it up into a thing in my head now. I don't know. I'm being weird about it. But the thing, I also really like singing. Like, most of the time I'm singing when I'm by myself because it's like an audio stim. Like, I've gotta. Gather up all your favorite songs to sing? Yeah, I guess that's the trick. I'm dead. And that's the thing, I know I'm a perfectly fine singer. Someone put fucking Scatman John on there, and I swear to God, I tried to do that shit. It's stage fright, 100%. Oh, I probably shouldn't have had Aura unlocked. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, this guy's just cracked. Movement speed's super fucking important, and this guy's movement speed is like weirdly good. It's like a safety thing. Just being able to move helps a lot. And then he's got a weak weapon that does a lot of damage to several guys, which is really good for the beginning. Rev could 100% pull this off. What song? Oh, Big Iron? Yeah. His name is literally McZoom. Yeah, I don't know. It might be in the name or something. He also starts off with shield, which is wild. He feels a little unbalanced in comparison to some. Also, it appears that he doesn't take fall damage. Or if he does, it's fairly light. I don't hate El Paso, I just wouldn't go there on purpose. Like, you gotta understand that El Paso is just like, what if we put smog in a bowl and had everyone huff it? Because that's where they fucking live. I don't really have a beef with it, it's just kind of a... I don't know why you would go, you know? Kinda sucks. Like... During the summer, it's ridiculously hot. During the winter, it freezes. What the fuck, dude? Like, it's a desert. Like when you think Texas, you think El Paso. Like, would you think El Paso, or what Texas is, with like desert and sand and cactuses and all that shit? That's El Paso. Why do people live there? It's El Paso? The Pass? Like, it was and still is a major port of entry for people that want to like come to or from Mexico, I guess. It's also like got like a military base of some sort, which is why my dad grew up there, because my dad's dad was military. And like, I've been to the border, I've never gone to another country before. But like, the Mexico side looks pretty chill. I mean, it still looks like it probably sucks because it's desert and it's hot, but like, you know. The buildings are more brightly colored, so that's cool. I played El Paso elsewhere. El Paso elsewhere is pretty good. I wish it had, I don't know, it was almost there. Like, the gameplay got a little obnoxious at times. But, like, the vibes were good. Still need to play I Am Your Beast. I don't have what I need for this point. I need a weapon. You know what? Just kill me. Just restart the run. Oh god, yeah. I mean, pretty much just all of Texas you shouldn't live in. It sucks. But, you know. Break shit, kill people goes hard. That was a good game. You can hold down R. I can also just slam my face into someone and die. I probably should have turned off those things again. Oh well. I'll continue to forget that and say that every time. Let's get our weapons, you know? See if we can get the sniper rifle as well. Because I do need some, like, oh, blood magic. I need to level that up, and honestly, it'd just be very good for this guy. Because I do want some more extra health. I forget exactly how the damage works on it, but it's good. It's like a 5% chance to, like, give you max health. Bounces. Let's go. Katana might pair well. See, like, I'm scared of Katana because I'm like, I'm moving so fast. When will that come up? And it'll come up once I'm like in the shit, I think. So maybe I just go with like Aura or something. I mean, Katana does a better job at the same thing, right? It's kind of the same energy. And I need more like single target damage. No, I need horde clear too. I don't know. I don't know what I need. What's your position on the friend leaderboard? Not good. I think by, you know, I mean, we'll probably switch it up here in a minute to something else, but Katana's pretty good. What's the over-under on, or what do people think of Aura? Is it bad? Is it good? I don't know. Fair enough. I'll take the quantity tome. I guess that's better with the katana than Aura. You can try luck with the... Does the katana still spawn if you do that? Because I've already unlocked the katana, but like... Like, it kind of feels like it's not a thing. Let's get some max HP. The shotgun seems pretty hard to get as well. I just need to like hardcore farm for it, I think. I'm gonna try. You can get it in the 5th slot. Okay. Movement speed is good. Sure, I'll take it. I do have cheese, so that helps quite a bit. I would love to know how it, like, figures out where it should lead the target. Yeah, it's 5% chance in the, 2nd level of the desert, though, right? Yeah. Have you seen the Minecraft Creeper? Sure, yeah, no, tell me about that. I don't know what the fuck that is. That sounds like some stupid, like, please touch grass energy. This is Tony McZoom, yeah. He's, kind of crazy. Is it a Minecraft players would have hated? Yeah, I mean, they probably would. I mean, it is just like a glitch that he thought was funny and decided to leave in the game. Because he put in the X and Y values wrong on a pig. He's really easy to juke once you know how he targets. Yeah, true. I hate him, but you are right. Let me just not be near the ground for a minute. I'm gonna go with the sniper rifle. It's really good single target damage, and it does a line attack. That makes it good. We don't really need to aim, but we can. I do like that. Didn't they update how copper works and actually give it a function? Like, it's a good thing. I'm probably good on cheese. 3 is enough. If I get more, that's cool. People are complaining about copper tools. Are they redundant and useless? The point is that who cares? People love Minecraft. They care. You should consider a defensive one. I've got lifesteal. That's good. It can be just a decorative block. I do like having copper tools, though. I think that's cool. More armor, evade. Yeah, that's probably real. But I was like, what if I intentionally misunderstand them and then I can be right? Because what I said, I was right about, rather than what they were saying, which I was wrong about. See, if you just like put words in people's mouths and then ignore the rest of what they're saying, then you could just be right all the time. It's great. More damage while airborne. That's good, because that is my modus operandi right now, is to yeet. If things look bad, get the fuck out. That's a lot of shit coming my way. I'll go with rare just because it's rare. And projectile count. Sounds good. I mean, you control the buttons you press, just don't use copper if it sucks. Like, it's still the exact same game if you just decide not to use copper. But also, there's some stuff for people who don't care because, I don't know. The 100 HP unlock sounds just good as, like, I need a defensive item, because what Raylor was actually saying was you should get some sort of item that makes it so you survive better, and I was like, well, a lifesteal, right? And it's like, nah. 4 cheese, let's go. Feel good about the DPS now. 40% difficulty is a thing that I could go for. Difficulty is currently set at 0. You saving silver for anything? There's just nothing to unlock with it. You need base damage and a damage multiplier. I mean, out of the things that are here, this is probably one of the better ones. Jump height. Crit chance. Boost movement upon taking damage. Also +5 movement speed. Sure. I don't think that's my problem, but I'll take it. Let's upgrade blood magic so that way it's more effective. Oh, I guess I have like refreshes and stuff to do. That's true. Let's get more damage. More damage. Projectile count. Lifesteal, because it was better. I mean, he's fucked. Goodbye. Oh, wait. You had an item. More dots, more dots. I mean, I got 4 cheese. If I can get the gas mask, that would be pretty cool. Get the fuck out of here. You're dead. Thank you. Unstable infusion. Which one's that? Is that this one? Yeah, I didn't even try. Oh. Oh, I didn't really stay around for the levels. Sniper rifle. Whoops. One of the blood mark items. Okay. Boss shrines. I don't know which ones those are. Are those the ones with the like hooded figure that's black and red? Yeah. Okay, so what's the deal? I thought that spawned extra bosses. And I only have like the one remaining boss. You get a chest for each boss you kill. Right, but like, isn't that gonna make the final boss harder? Or is this one of those like, you can make the game harder, but then you get more experience so it makes it easier kind of things? It only activates per stage. Yeah, but I only have up to Desert 2. I'm trying to unlock Desert 3 and I'm on Desert 2. Oh, Jesus, hello there. How are you alive? Let's go sicko mode. There we go. Oh, hey, I'm glad you're here right now. All right, you're already dead. Bye. We'll go back and get those items. Crit chance, sure. There's a not inconsequential number of people who have like been Vine Sauce related people that joined VFur. Oh, and I need to be looking for those tumbleweeds as well. Armor. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was trying to get that tumbleweed, but I guess we're all swarming to me now. Do more damage when in the air, so that's good. Like how Doug Walker was in both. That's not true. About Vine Sauce, at least. Doesn't VFur have like 1,000 streamers? I think so. It's like a fuck ton. If Mike wants into VFur, he can be in VFur, man. I don't give a shit. I'd shout him out. Love that guy. Knockback, shield, or difficulty? Let's go shields. Attack speed, again. He would probably lean into the furry, yeah. You could, Tuna. I'd be down to, like, you know, shout you out or whatever. Cooperation should be the key. I might start the party early, man. Would Mike's persona be? I don't know, man. Yeah, it's not an easy life. I'm fortunate enough to have a wife who loves and supports me. And is like, you're doing good. I love you. Keep trying. Keep fighting. I love her so goddamn much. Y'all don't even fucking know. I think you know, but you don't know. No notes would not change anything about her. Just pray that she never realizes that I'm out of her league. Or other way around, that she's out of my league. Love wife. You should ask her out. We kind of went on a date today after we got our blood drawn and voting and stuff. We went and got coffee and whoopie pies from this place. Whoopie pies fucking slap, by the way. Main fucking cooked with that shit. Holy goddamn. I can't even land. Okay, he's already dead. Okay, I beat it. Maple creme yet? I have no idea what that is. Okay, I beat level 2 as Tony McZoom. So I got that. So now we're just surviving. I think quantity count might be important right now. And damage. Alright. Lay your trusty patches. Oh boy, that is not good. I've got a lot of lifesteal, but holy shit, it's a lot of damage. I need to find a magnet. There's one. I see him. Oh god. Oh no. Kill 15,000 enemies as Tony McZoom. Yeah, no, it's possible. Okay, I got it. Now we're into the you just get yeeted around segment of this game. We're not gonna get to stay anywhere to do anything like that. We just gotta keep moving. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it might be over. Oh no, it's over. Oh wait. There we go. The max HP going up in the lifesteal was pretty good combo. It's pretty good. Lasted for a while. Got the desert. And then kill 15,000 enemies as Tony McZoom. I mean, that was super easy with him, not gonna lie. Vlad. He looks pretty evil, but he's actually a really nice dude. Always says hi at the grocery store. Chill guy. Awesome. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, let's maybe pick up some refreshes and banishes and stuff. Well, first off, I think I should maybe... Yeah. And then... Okay. That seems good. Space Nodal blows? Oh, that's too bad. Hate that weapon. Let's try Vlad out. 1% lifesteal per level. That's chance to take health, 1 health from them, right? You can upgrade silver. That's already a thing. I like the vibes of this guy. Oh, it doesn't count as gold for Robinette, right. Projectile count, I think. Yeah, especially once you've already, like, unlocked everything, why would you even care about silver? Vlad is fairly good. He seems pretty cool. The innate lifesteal's nice. I mean, like, he's tanky in that he does lifesteal and max HP increase, which is the reason I survived as long as I did back there on that last run. I don't really need to care about projectile speed. Shield, I guess. He feels very slow in comparison, yeah. Let's get Katana over Aura. I need some, like, close range, quickie damage to kind of, like, keep the little guys back. Might be able to do the 500 HP thing with this guy. Does it all have to come from, the blood magic? It does, right? If it, oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking for. Increase damage by 10%, or yeah, I think it's the ghosts. That's just a nice upgrade to have some of. Oh, chest? Is bow good enough? Yeah. I'd like to see bow get upgraded to the point that it's a 360-degree aura. That would be fun. We're gonna increase projectile, so I don't know as if that would help aura or not. I don't think it does, really. Let's just do that. Size upgrades on all those. What's a good one for size? I think it's gonna be the sniper again. I mean, I like the sniper. Does good damage. Well, do I need that? What do I need? I feel like I kind of have all the weapons I need to have. I've got like close range quick damage, and I've got longer range big damage. Yeah, I'm not really sure what else I need for this build. I'll take recommendations. Do I have any HP regen? 10. Okay, yeah, let's get a little bit. We don't need that much because we've got lifesteal. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, beef ring. Oh, that would be super good on this guy because the whole, like, extra... Goodbye. I think we just take it. I like it. I might as well. Let's do it. I mean, let's give it a go. It's worth stacking. Why not? I don't have a second jump, unfortunately. And I take fall damage, which Tony McZoom does not seem to be. Oh, yeah. Make his attack a little bit faster and make him a little faster would be also good. I think I'm going to get projectile count as my last one, though. Hey, Gigi's here. What else should I stream today? Defense layers is a way you think about things. As a former EverQuest player, bags and boxes, they're the only things that matter. Let's see how I handle this horde. I'm a little concerned. I don't think I have the projectile count up yet. Yeah, it could be a little bit higher. Could be a lot higher. Well, that was convenient timing. Oh, right. Upturned exists as well. Yeah, I've got time for other stuff. Size is fine. Size again. Attack speed. The refreshers get expensive, but I mean, I have the money, so it's fine. It just feels like projectiles. I mean, maybe this is just me being like, just DPS, don't give a shit about living. But I mean, what's all your health items gonna do if you don't do damage? You just take longer to kill. Projectile, okay, backpack or echo shard. I don't think it's feathers. 12% extra experience or extra shots. That makes sense. 2 DPS tomes, a defense one. I mean, I've got a health tome. I got size. I got attack speed. I think experience this early is good. I would have liked both though. Ow. I need to take some speed upgrades when I'm given the opportunity to. Damage, I guess. Experience tome feels like a scam. It's not. I mean, like, if you get more experience, you get more levels. So it's kind of like pay levels to get levels faster. Who's that guy for... I don't know. The don't get knocked out of any charge tome or shrine things sounds like an ass pain. Not gonna lie. Fear? Scared? Extra jump coming in clutch? It's also finding them all. It's just such a pain. Oh my god, you did it before the map. Jesus Christ, dude. Do you like having fun? That sounds horrible. Fucking hardcore. I detest fun? That's why most people watch me. They're just like, I feel like having a shit day. Let's go see what Rev's up to. Nonsense? No, I'm fucking around. What are your plans with Mike? We don't have plans tonight. He's got life's shit to do. The extra speed from that is pretty good. Any particular focus? I'm trying to beat the third level. I haven't beaten this game yet. I would like to do that. But in the meantime, I'm going for some like side quest shit. You know, like health over a certain amount. I think it's like 500. I'm halfway there. Living on a prayer. That was on Guitar Hero for the DS. Do you want to know about a wild kink I saw the other day? The kink of being turned into a Warhammer mini and being forgotten about getting painted for a long time. Like, okay. But like, why though? Like, I feel like... Who gives it? You know, who gives a shit? I don't give a shit. I don't need to know about this. I don't need to give a shit about this. Oh yeah, no, it's... Chat just regularly just tells me things. I think just to fuck with me. But, you know, pays the rent. So why not? There's worse jobs. A little late on Anubis. Yeah, I'm feeling that. But it is like the first level, so like I'm probably okay. Thank you, Projectile Tome, for finally fucking showing up. I need to turn off manual aiming because I cannot aim at it and move. Beacon, battery, I think. Oh, that's Warhammer Survivors. I mean, it kind of just makes sense. You know? I've never heard of this company before. Yeah, you got that fucker from whatever that game was, bolt gun, and then you got that dwarf guy from. Okay, so you got both. You got guardsmen and Tyranids. It's all Tyranids, isn't it? Tyranids and rats. I mean, that looks okay. That could be okay. It's not out yet, obviously, but that looks okay out of 10. Hmm. Now, how about we don't do this to me? Oh shit, the bed. I'm dead. There's no way I'm not dead. Oh god, I lived. Shoot him more. Nope. Is there any chance a Warhammer video game won't be fucked up? Like, it's kind of like pretty likely, actually. Like, it's like a 30% chance. Hello? Who's that? His boy? Look at this. His boy. You just have a stinky poop? Deep Rock Galactic Survivors is okay. The digging adds a lot. That's wild. Oh, we're done?
You are a very special boy.
Both the cats just want to go into my closet now. Because, like, I've got this, when me and my wife got married, the hotel we got married at, gave us, like, these monogrammed robes. They've got, like, a fleece inside. This is mine. My wife's is apparently in the closet, and they like burrowing in it. And just, like, sleeping in the closet because they're cold. So he just literally came in here and then just went into the closet. Congrats on the marriage. Thank you. Love wife. She's fucking cool as hell. Let's do one more run. How about this? Chat just tells me what the run is. Does your wife know you're married to someone? Yeah. Would hope so. What are the last guy's conditions? I think it's like tornado weapon, microwave thing, and the frost walker, corrupted sword, and forest 3. Corrupted sword and forest 3 could be a thing. What's corrupted sword? Cursed tome to level 20 in under 10 minutes. That sounds hard. Which one's Noel? Microwave. Frostwalker. Freeze a bunch of enemies with the... I mean, I can't do that without getting it. The final unlockable characters' conditions are insane. Okay, kill 100 enemies in the desert. I don't care about that. Let's just do the forest one, maybe. You need to pull the ice cube and then do the other thing. All right, so why don't we do forest? Because if I beat forest 3, then I get a thing. So I'm doing the forest. What character, Chad? Yeah, ice crystal and ice cube are different. Ice bush, I have no idea. Okay, that's one vote for bush. Fox with luck tome is how I got Noel and such. Monkey. Okay. So we got bush, monkey, and Tony. If you want to go for a corrupted sword, spaceman is required. I was kind of thinking that as well, but man, that's rough. Like, I don't know how you get... It's the DPS. Robinette. Also a choice. You probably want to refund some shit so you have less crap to go through. I mean, I could just like turn it off. Well, depending on what we're doing, we might want to turn some shit on too. Spaceman XP tome. All right, we'll give it a go. I'm really glad you're back, Seven. I was a little scared there for you for a minute. The way you were saying that made me think that you meant something else. I was like, Jesus Christ, please be okay. I had a parasocial moment with you. Sorry. Let's do this. I need to get it basically by the time that the level ends, then. Wait, do I have Cursed Tome, like, selected? Should probably get Experience Tome. I don't need the Luck Tome anymore. Duration, Cursed. Cursed needs to be on. Quantity needs to be on. And that's it as far as the ones that need to be on. Kind of important to actually make sure it's turned on. Attract helps. That's true. I'm gonna go with moldy cheese, I guess. I mean, that one was kind of hard because both of those are good. It's got to be Katana just to have the DPS. Even though that was a really good buff. Bone, maybe? Because I don't really need high damage. I'll go Slutty Rockets for the last one. I have still an unlock for that, and it kind of does what I need it to do. Now we just got to get the tomes online. I need to get to level 20? That's a lot, actually. Let's start getting more tomes just so we can get them out of the way. It's like banishing, but I actually get something for it. I don't really understand having less slots open, how that would like help me. Let's get more experience gain. I know it's like my whole gimmick, but like I literally just need to... Okay, we got Cursed Tome. That's good. I just explained it. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. The thing about refunding weapons and tones is you have a 1 in 4 chance to miss the Cursed Tome once you have your slots filled at 2 to 2. At 4-4, it's a 5 in 8 chance not to get... Oh, I see what you're saying. Can't I banish items once I unlock them? A bunch of refreshes. Maybe it'll just be okay. Maybe I'm cool. Oh, hey, the thing's here. That's good. Movement speed sounds good. Always banish burger. Really? If you own the item, you can't banish it. I see. Right, so if you only have 4 items, you know, 2 items and 2 tomes, then your odds of getting the thing is like 3 and 4 or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to do math. I want to get my last tome, so then I'm good to go. What do I want? Move. Okay, I've got difficulty, quantity, and speed. So that's DPS. The quest. I think I want the experience one, but I don't see it, so I guess we skip that for now. Delete? Goodbye. That's an awkward one. Cool. There's the experience totem. Worth waiting. If I increase my experience enough, then it doesn't matter the odds. Yeah. Yeah, that's real. So it's cursed or experience, whichever one I get. Preferably cursed from here on out. I'm hoping I have the damage for swarms. I'm not sure if I do. Do the objective. I don't see any point in skipping anymore. Yeah, we need to really start getting into it now. Experience. If I don't see experience, we re-roll. We only have one left, so... I'm definitely underestimating this. I don't think I've got the... I don't think I'm gonna get it. But I'm gonna try. I still have one where I need to get the difficulty up to like 40% or whatever. So I can at least do that, maybe. Do I have shield? I don't. Let's get shield. I had one run where I was like 2 levels away, and it's level 20, right? That's rough. I definitely get why you would want to do it now. The math makes sense. I need another magnet if I can find one. Damage, I think. Level 20 with, I mean, yeah, I don't think we're doing it this time then. But, you know, we still need to beat level 3 in the forest and... Oh? I think that was just the money one. Oh, hello, everybody. Jesus. I think attraction would be a good one to have as well, because then you're just pulling in more experience. Boy's here now. No, it says I can banish. Not really what I'm doing, but okay. I've not unlocked, is bunny hopping not working? It probably does, I'm just shit. I'm gonna banish the katana. Oh, okay. You can. Yeah, this is not going to be the run for it. Oh man, I might die here. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, hey, it's a Moe statue. Movement, I guess. I have campfire, so I'm gonna use it. Where the fuck are my... Yeah, I kind of understand the challenge a bit better now. And that helps quite a bit. I'm not seeing any suck statues, man. This doesn't suck. There's one. This should be a huge experience gain for me. This is my last chance to get it. Crit chance? Difficulty? Difficulty? Get Cursed Tome to level 10. That's good. Obtain 40% difficulty. I am immortal. Yeah, honestly, not that bad of an attempt, all things considered. There's no way I do it, but I'm still gonna try. Yeah. All right, well. Oh, I'm dead. Die. Thank you. All right. We unlock some stuff. Let's see what they are and what they do. That sounds fucking shit. What? I know, right? Thank you, Super, by the way, for the follow. I have to do it because there's scam bots and stuff, but thank you for dropping by. Increase difficulty by 7%. I mean, yeah, but no. Thorn damage, max HP with blood magic, 400. Okay. And then also, there's a separate one for 500 HP. And then the dice guy just needs like 6 more things unlocked. Yeah, exactly. I learned that from Vampire Survivors. All right, well, what do you guys want me to do? I can play more of this, or we can switch. There's a boy on the floor. Floor boy? Here, hold on. See if I can get it where you can see him. There's the boy. Him.
Hi. I love you. Ah! Okay.
All right, fine, fine. He decided no. No more petting. Bites. Here's a vote. Let's see. What now? More, oh. Off home row. More mega bonk. Blood. Just chatting. It was a like, don't touch me, I don't really want to be pet right now. So he gave the bite. I understand what that bite means, so I backed off. Let's just do more, because no one's offering up suggestions, and I guess that's cool. Alright, so I guess we go for the same thing again? Yeah, he's got... The thing about cats is, unlike dogs, they got boundaries. If they aren't about what you're doing... I said show hole. I'm not going to show hole. Also, no visual, sorry. Not doing work massage. That would be a Twitch ban. And I know Mike did it, but just because Mike did it, just because Mike got banned for a bit does not mean that I need to get banned for a bit. How do I do that, Legend? Because I probably should do that. Just be wary of Joe Biden. Mike got Biden blasted. These things happen. I'm surprised I haven't been banned yet. All right, why don't we try doing that? Refund them in the shop. Is 1 and 5 worth the attract tone? No. All right, so now let's get more specific about unlocks and weapons. Weapons, okay, so we got the one weapon. What's the other weapon we want? Do we want aura, or we could do slut rocket, or aura, or sword, katana? Yeah, yelling at a dude's dick for like a while, but I was on live stream, so it's fine. It's not quantity. I think it's XP and Cursed Tome. And then... if you're not going to do a try... well, I was thinking, like, maybe I should do 3, but, like, then it's a 3 or a 1 in 5 chance, but I get more experience. Hi. Is it boy time now? No, he's shaking his head no. Then it's a 2 and 5 shot to miss cursed, right? Wristwatch and I mean, yeah, maybe I should turn off the items as well. Make sure I've got good stuff here. So I don't need movement speed. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that, but I like it. I don't need that. I don't need that. That's not good. Moldy gloves. More experience is good. That's bad. No. 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 Cursed Doll is yes? Okay, I'll turn Cursed Doll back on. Cursed Doll is good for DPS. For every... I don't really get Bob. That's not it. No. I don't move fast. I'm slow as shit. This adds up to be not that much when you think about it. But it is more damage. Crits have a chance to heal you. Bob is basically every 14 steps. Oh, when you walk, you get it. Okay. We don't need Dragon's Breath. And what does this do? Extra regen, healing, radiates, and deals damage. That survivability and damage. That sounds great. Katana and Knuckles. I don't fucking chuckles. Unlocks, weapons. Let's turn off everything but the things we need. Okay. We're going for it. Luck, I guess. Cursed Tome right off the bat. Let's go. I think this is probably my favorite track on this. One of my favorites. That and that Mega Man X sounding one. I think I need to get all my items first. Okay, that's fine. Experience. I don't really need... Now banishing weapons is oh, right. I should do that as well. And I should do that instead of refresh. Because I want to be able to use the refreshes later. Cool. Okay, banish Firewalker. I never want to use... Oh, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Cursed Doll is just 30% damage. That scales wonderfully. Maybe it's a skill issue? Maybe. Maybe go fuck yourself too, huh? What are we doing here? We're done. Okay. Oh, I know. But I just felt like shitting on you in return because it's funny. We have bans. Maybe life is a skill issue? Life is a skill issue, dude. I probably should have gone for the regen there. Okay, banish evasion, I guess. Oh, wanted to scratch my foot, but I made the mistake of playing a video game at the same time. I keep getting my ass kicked in life. Is there any way to turn down the difficulty setting? Just have more money. That turns down the difficulty real fucking fast. All right, Curse Dome, sure. I don't want to grab too many until like I have like all the items I think that I want to have. Yeah, life is a little bit pay to win, unfortunately. Shield, that's always good. Kill him. God, my DPS is ass. Is there any way to turn my debuffs off? No. Again, you can mitigate debuffs quite a bit by just RNG of being born into a good family that has money. Sorry about that. Do I know any infinite money glitches? No. I saw that CoffeeZilla video on Polymarket and such. And I was like, wait, they're doing stuff about streamers? And such? Polymarket is a place where you can bet using crypto. And people lose their fucking lives to just the insanity of that in general. Oh? And I was like, dude, if there was one where it's like a bet on whether or not Rev would stream XYZ game or something, I'd be fucking down. Is that illegal, by the way? Like, I know it's illegal in sports betting, but like, I'm not like expected to do shit, really. You know? It should be? I mean, like, am I allowed to bet on myself? I think it is. I mean, it's crypto bro shit. If you want to see like what crypto bros think the future is going to look like, just go to Polymarket and you see some wild shit. It's highly unregulated betting. Right, yeah, that's it. But I was thinking, you know what'd be fucking great is if it was like, you know, over under on Rev streaming or getting banned or whatever. And I'm like, that would be cool, but there weren't any. It was only about like Mr. Beast. Like even if it was like someone more popular, like one of my friends who's more popular, like Vinny or Limes or whatever, I could be like, dude, I'll pay you like $500 to stream such and such on such and such day, you know? But no, there's nothing for like streamers. It's just like, will Mr. Beast get X number of subscribers by the end of the year? And it's like, oh, right, this is Crypto Bros deciding stuff. Do you need streamers to play your game? I will need streamers to play my game for sure. And I am totally down to send you a code, GG. I do need to finish it first. The Communist Manifesto is like anti-streamer bait. Like, it expects you to be able to have a nuanced conversation about, like, communism with your chat. That is not... Most people cannot pull that off. Most people don't even fucking know what it means. But, you know, it's out of nowhere. I think anyone could play. It's like low-key streamer bait, I think, but that's okay. Oh my god, the number of times people do the, well, they're natural socialists. It's like, yeah? What policies did they have? How many of their policies align up with socialism? Okay, I guess I'm up here now. Oh, I've got all the items now. Thank fuck. Ah! Yeet. Ow. So, you know, I'll just, okay, I do need to have some sort of healing, but I'm gonna have to get that from an item or something. Let's see how Chunkum goes. Not well. That's a problem. Health, let's go. Ouch. I feel like socialism clashes with the inherent greediness. Yeah, man, I wonder if Mark said anything about that. Long and short of it is, people will fight for what they need and what they feel like they need. They're willing to kill and die for it. Whatever it takes for them to survive. But ideally, if they can have those things, then they won't do that. People aren't as greedy as you think. Wonder what the best weapon out of the box is? There's not really a best weapon because they have different roles. Also, this is so not the run. I just don't have the damage. Oh, Jesus. I'm so dead. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone is a greedy asshole when it comes to their own stuff. Back against the wall, do you think that I wouldn't kill for my wife? To make sure that she's safe, she's fed, she's got what she needs? Like, I feel like that's kind of everyone to some degree. I think I'm gonna switch katana out for wireless dagger, because I do like the wireless dagger. Have you heard VTuber fans calling Bao a misandrist because she agreed that small female streamers should avoid large male streamers? I agree with that, actually, yeah. A lot of streamers are scumbags. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers are in it not for any reason other than the ability to get laid. Like, I feel weird being 30-something and hanging out with people that are younger than me in this space because of that. Like, not because I'm gonna do anything, but because, like, it's so common, the level of just, like, shittiness that people have. Yeah, but I stab bad people. So, like, you know, it's okay. And it's based, actually. I don't know. I feel like VTuber fans sometimes just want to be angry about shit. That already helps quite a bit as far as the DPS thing goes. Official stabber at cons. So let me get this right. Your suggestion is I go to conventions, and if there's someone like having a situation like what Imaru had recently, where like some creep tried to kiss her, what if I just like am there? Like, I think you mean bodyguard who's allowed to kill people. I don't think that katana's cheeks. I just think that it takes a minute for it to get up to speed, and we don't really have that here. Yeah, I think what you're describing is a bodyguard with a license to kill. And, like, you know, I'm down. I think if you think that people are selfish, consider looking at, like, what about, like, what do people do in survival situations? You'd expect them to, like, hoard. But a lot of the time, they look out for one another. You know? And a lot of that has to do with, like, in-groups and out-groups. When you're on a train, right? Let's say you're on a subway or on a bus, right? You're in your own group. The people on the bus with you are not in your in-group. But if the bus or the train or the subway or whatever gets into an accident or it's in a situation, then you're there having that situation with other people. They become your in-group almost immediately because they also are dealing with this shit. Humans are social creatures. Yeah, it's the thing that's gotten us as far as we have as just a species, is that we give a shit about each other. We have the ability to comprehend and understand things, and then we, like, use that to make porn, mostly. When you stop seeing humanity as a collection of individuals, and you start seeing it as, like, a human race, as a group of, like, creatures all trying to survive, then it becomes like a human body. It's the whole Rat King religion argument that I've made before, that we're inherently all connected, and that one person acting against the betterment of everyone ends up being a horrible thing for everyone. Also, I picked up attack speed just out of habit. I think we can start getting more greed tome now. Yeah, if you don't respect sex workers, don't fucking look at porn. That's some hypocritical shit right there. All right, well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Might want to pop the greed shrines. Do you get more experience for the greed shrines? Like, low-key, I might have better chances with, what's his name? Speedy McSpeederson. Just give me the fucking upgrade, please. Thank you. Attack speed. Thank you. Was that so hard, game? What do you got? Curse doll for 33. Got it. I did see the new Vampire Survivors Warhammer. I think it's going to be good. I mean, like, it's just Warhammer assets, but it's Vampire Survivors. I think that could be fine. I don't think it's bad to upgrade this, because once I actually get the tome in the first place, I want to be able to, like, I don't know, kill. I did this on tier 1 force. I mean, you'd have to do it on tier 1 of something, right? Okay. I'm nowhere near that guy, and I don't remember where the fuck I left him. Let's get the experience tome just to start getting that. Wait, is there a difference in the first level? There's... Oh. So if I pick tier 1, then we're good. Why is Hassan's title right now Dick is dead? A, I don't know, I'm not Hassan. B, Dick Cheney died. Here's the, a lot of people believe that he was the mastermind behind deciding to invade Iraq. He was the vice president under George Bush. He shot a dude in the face once, and the guy apologized for it. Extra speed actually matters for this weapon. Oh my god, look at how much faster it is. Greed Shrine. Extra difficulty. Does that give me more experience as well, or is it just not? You know, size could go hard here. Allegedly, he didn't mean to shoot him, but I think it's funnier to believe that he shot him on purpose. Experience gain. Yeah, more difficulty equals more. Yeah. True. Please die. Wait. Oh god. The moment you're done with this build, you don't want it anymore. The extra difficulty or what? Like, this build is kind of rough, but where the fuck is it? Oh, the 2-2-1, yeah. My DPS is fairly low at this point, and it's because I'm not killing enough guys. I gotta say, like, not having the extra slots does mean that you can get more consistently the thing you want, but also you just do less damage, so you kill less. So I'm not sure what the, like, math on that really is. I mean, there's the probability of getting the tome that you want, but then there's also, like, oh. Is this strat? Oh, no, we still gotta worry about that asshole. Oh, this is not. I've been streaming all day. I mean, that and I went out to vote and such. I think I might want to have an extra unlock or two. Like, legitimately just to be able to have... Do I want more tomes or more DPS? I mean, I could get a tract going as well. I think that's worth it to buy one. Main's I voted sticker's kind of boring. Tore it off my shirt, but I voted. Not cool, but fine. What are you gonna get that you weren't getting before? I was thinking, I don't think there's another weapon I'd want. Because just like weapons in general will be more DPS, but it also could just be that he's not the right guy for the job. Who did you vote for? There wasn't anyone else that I wasn't allowed to vote for anyone. It was just a write-in, so I voted for myself. Drop the wire and get Aegis. I mean, but where's my DPS coming from? Also, chat's telling me that that was 100% illegal, that they had that. That woman being like, do you want to protect girls' sports? So I could have totally, like, flipped that table. Wife in chat. Hi, wife. A vote for Rev is a wife, or a vote for wife, guys. This guy gets attract, right? Maybe I do Tony McZoom instead. Wife guy, knife guy. What else is there? If you win, can you... I mean, yeah, that would be fucking hilarious doing town halls. The thing about... Okay, one thing that would be weird about getting elected to any government position is it's illegal to, or it's against the rules to make it so that way people can't address you. So I don't think I'm allowed to, like, block anyone if I get elected. Am I allowed to ban people on Twitch? Because I have to, like, listen to my constituents. I can't just, like, ignore them. I can put them on read, but I have to at least have them be able to interact with me. But I mean, like, there's also rules about decorum and stuff. Like, you can't be transphobic on stream. So, like, what's the rule there? I feel like that wasn't a dream. I feel like that was some AO3 shit you were reading, Brenaskel. That I joined Slut Sauce. What's up? I don't think he's in the closet. I think he went and did other things, man. They can interact with you via unban requests. What Slut Sauce? I mean, we can't draw what Slut Sauce's symbol would be. We know what that would be. It would not be something you can show on stream. Banish gold. Sure. Refresh. Banish. What do I want as my other weapon? Probably something that does, like, specific damage. And I probably don't actually have what I want available. The mayor puts us in... The one I always have an issue with is the one where you have to, like, address the city council in a very specific way or whatever. Those kind of rules, I'm like, that seems not right, but I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know. But those always piss me off. I'm like, that seems like that's against that same rule. but it's not. It's fine, apparently. Getting lots of experience upgrades, which is nice. Maybe I go for something like Fireball, or... I don't know what I have selected that's unlocked. Lightning Staff's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Because that's specific fuck you damage. Shit. That weird drooling one that Vinny kept showing the other day. Damage is good. Not what I would ask for, but it's fine. I would like cheese, please. A hoge? What is a hoge? A-H-O-G-E. I legitimately do not know what that one is. I know what the other one is. It's one of those shirts that you wear if you just never want to feel the touch of a woman. Idiot hair. Oh, the stupid cowlick. Got it. More difficulty is more experience. Nah. None of that. We're halfway in and I don't think I've got 4 levels into... I mean, it's easier to survive with this guy, but I'm not getting as much experience. What's the Mega Chad guy get as his upgrade? Yeah, sniper rifle. Ooh, okay, hold up. We got ice. I might want to, like, go and find a microwave. Fuck. Goodbye, everybody. I'm a fourth of the way there in... I'm got less than half the time. I still haven't found the exit, but that doesn't really matter. That's not important here. This is the wrong ice? What? I thought you had to microwave 3 ice cubes or whatever. Sniper rifle might have been a better extra weapon. Shield's always good. Microwave crystal, not ice. I see. I think I have to use the ice. I don't think I have the other one yet. I probably don't have to level up pickup, considering that I've already got that built in as a thing with this character. So maybe I should get rid of that as a tome that I can see. The attract one. Neither one of those was very exciting. I'm pretty sure it's a default unlock. There's something for getting 3 of the ice cube too as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think after this run I'll switch to not having... Yeah, we're not getting it with this. My attract range is getting pretty fucking big though, that's good. It's kind of low-key, just if I see it, it comes to me now, which is good. Oh, Jesus. I thought I could make that jump. Okay. I'm gonna refund this because I don't think I need that. And then I think attack speed. No, it's this guy, so I can have the pickup range too. Load the sniper rifle as well. Yeah. Weapon, sniper rifle. That's a solid one. We don't need that selected, but that's our other one. I think this will do. I don't really get what this is, the electric attack by moving around. No idea how to do that. Yeah. I don't need it selected because Tony gets it anyway. I did, Luigi guy. I think it looks good. I think it's, you know. Sniper rifle right off the bat. Let's go. Direct damage to one guy, but it also clears hordes. Let's go. Ponticle is okay. See, that's the thing. The only thing that really matters when it comes to like Warhammer IP is they never use the same studio for shit, unless if it was already successful with something else, and in which case then they'll use them again. But sometimes they'll just loan it out to some random company. So if the company that's behind it is good, then it'll be good. But you never know. Okay, Borger. Looks like the same animator working on the sprites too. Cool. I don't know, I think it could be good. I'm holding out hope that it will be. I'll give it a go once it's out, obviously. Damage by 10%, sure. This might have to be the last run. Wife should be coming home soonish. Yeah, I mean, again, just like GW doesn't really give too much of a shit about their IP. So they kind of a little bit, a lot of the games suck as a result. Pickup range, sure. So my pickup range right now is 10. Okay. Remember that one that's just chest? Yes. And it's really unfortunate because that one, what's it called? Regicide? Is one that's actually talked about in the, like, the fucking lore. It has rules. It's not chess. It's basically just Warhammer, but like still, you know? Like, why'd you make it shit chess? It looks so bad. Darktide was good up until they forgot how to make games. And then, like, they just kind of shat the bed on that one. Like, I want to love Darktide. I just can't, man. I don't know anything much about the Total War series just because I never really enjoyed them. I think I did a sponsored bounty for that one. I'm not sure. Darktide doesn't have enough to feel good. Yeah, it's like not enough levels. Get the watch. That sounds like a good plan. All right, so we're 60-ish% in. I feel like my damage is okay, it's just I'm not really... There's experience, thank fuck. Damage again. I'm gonna hit all of the greed shrines that I can, just to increase my chances there. I know also that there is a magnet right next to where the exit is. I don't really care about the exit. Why do I care about the exit? I don't. I shouldn't. Max HP, I think. The difficulty, oh man. I'm halfway in and I don't even have half the thing. I'm a little bit concerned about that. I never played the XCOM but Grey Knights. I've heard it's okay. I liked, was it Warp Storm or whatever? The mobile card game up until it became super duper pay to win. And then it became very bad. It was okay for a moment. Decent, but didn't keep my attention. A lot of them are like that. Like, Speed Freaks is a decent game, and it keeps getting updates, but, like, they kind of just, like, shot themselves in the foot with it. They were like, yeah, we're going to release it at the same time as releasing Space Marine. Was that horrible one where you rolled an RPG character? I mean, there's several ones that are RPGs. I haven't played most of them. Mostly because that doesn't sound like it would be a good stream. Oh, you mean Fatal. That wasn't a Warhammer thing. That was just someone who was an asshole. There's apparently some other game that's supposedly worse, but I don't know what it's called. And yeah, that one was super shit. I think it's hilarious that at the end of the day, you make a character that's not, like, fun or interesting to play and can't function. But at least you have an asshole size. Do you mean just like standard 40k Woodman, or do you mean like... I don't know what that means. The Fatal stream was nearly 10 hours long, yeah. And then we roleplayed like what it would be like to actually try and use the character, and you just die. Although I was able to, what is it, piss someone to death? Like, that was fun. Oh, only war is the guardsman only one. Got it. It's level 11. We're 70% done. And we're not 70% done. We're like just over 50% done actually getting it upgraded. I should probably just hang out in one area so that way I can get all the experience without having to go anywhere. Ah, but what about damage? Like, legitimately, I would not be able to find anyone to play Fatal with, and thank fuck for that. Like, as we found out with that game, like, it's just not good. Still have the attract totem on. I don't know. I think it's still Tony McZoom. Fred would humor me, but like, I want to stay friends with him. It's just not worth the juice ain't worth the squeeze on that one, y'all. It's not, the game doesn't function, as we found out. Like, it just legitimately does not function as a game. Like, you can't be in a party with other people because you're too racist. Gold is experience. Mike would think I'm shitposting. Yeah, if I told him that there was a anal circumference and penis size, he would be like, no. Like, the game is bad. Cool, Berg. If I have to give one up, that's gonna be the one I give up. If I get a choice. I don't know if you get a choice, you don't. Luck, sure. I don't know what luck does, or how luck will help me here, but it seems good. The junk size as well. Yeah, I mean, just... yeah. He wants to do something with me tomorrow. But I realized that after that stream, I realized that I had already agreed to go to a party. And so now I just feel like more of an asshole because my friend asked me to like help him out. And I couldn't do it. I know, right? Like, legitimately lost sleep over that. Because I'm just like, he doesn't deserve that shit, man. The amount of raw you would have to ignore in order to play Fatal correctly, you might as well just play something else. Like, you might as well just homebrew an anal circumference stat for D&D or Pathfinder or whatever system you actually like. Because then it would maybe work. Like, there's legitimately no reason to play Fatal because it does not function. They did not think about how combat works. Campaign for North Africa actually sounds like it would be interesting to give a go, but I don't think it's good streaming material. That's the one that's famous for giving Italians a debuff to their rations if they don't have water because they can't make pasta. Fred has tonsillitis. Oh, that sucks. Get the experience tome just to get that to stop not being a thing. I can. All right, I just need a weapon. I'm 30% into this and I'm a quarter in. Okay, that's fine. We're getting closer to the right ratio of time to... And maybe, like, I have spikes. I don't know. I mean, yeah, excuse me, Yol did make his board game stream after he saw that, you know, it was fun when I did it. And yeah, but he doesn't really play board games, which I think is part of the reason it worked, because he didn't really know how to do it. It's borderline outsider art. The correct pronunciation of Joel is Yol. But I'm the only one out of the original Vsauce crew that has insisted on continuing to pronounce it that way. Mainly helpful because if I find or meet anyone that's named Joel as well, then we know which one I'm talking about. Okay, we need to balance for a minute. We can come back for that chest, but I don't think I have the, shit. Nope. No. Okay. For realsies, last run. To some people, Yol sounds like a slur. His past will haunt him. That's him, not me. What slur do you think I'm saying? I was a little item screwed there, but I don't know how much you can blame that. What slur does that sound like? Just so I know. Oh, I should have gone for the experience upgrade. That would have been huge. We're having a slop moment again. This is slur in ancient Greek, yeah. 2% chance to bonk an enemy dealing 20 times damage. How about just cheese? Cheese is good against bosses. Okay. Fuck it. Experience. I don't give a shit. Or range. Attack speed. One of the two. I don't know. Fuck it. I mean, honestly, we probably don't need an extensive Rolodex of slurs. Like, I'm never like, oh boy, I learned a new slur. That's good. When I learn about a new slur, I'm like, oh. Mike was hate maxing yesterday. Like, someone hasn't studied Slurpedia? Is that a real thing? The internet being the way it is, it might actually be real. Okay, yeah. Healing. That sounds good. Those are words I like. Sniper rifle. There we go. After a while, all the runs go together. I think it was the last run that I beat that boss. The Slurus. The Slurus. God, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Probably should. It'll come out sounding like a slur. And we got all the tomes. Good, good, good. Let's check the bottom corner. I decided to go for attack speed over experience, and that was probably a mistake. Slurp. Do you think calling zombies the Walking Dead would be a slur to them? What a question. I don't think they think. Cool. Was trying to get up here anyway, so that's good. There's no Moe or Maui. How the fuck do you pronounce that shit? What's the one where it's like cute girls and the other one is what this creature is called? Extra projectiles, sure. Okay, we're halfway in and I'm a quarter through my book, so I don't think that that's right. I don't think we're good. I think if I can find a track tome or a suck, that would be good. Oh, that'll do. Half the time left with like close to half of the books gained. Even after I just did that, I need to start hitting the refresh, I think is the real shit. Hey, Bo Babbitt, welcome back. Give me the fucking tome. Like, realistically, at this point, I want to be at, like, what, 14, 15? Oops. Okay, I'm over the halfway mark on the book. Kick flip off ahead. Have somewhere to go that's not directly into more dudes. More experience, please. Gonna have to tap the let's not talk about other streamers while in chat sign again. This isn't a linear scale, right? That could be scary. Hopefully it's a good amount of experience for the next wave. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, you guys don't give a shit. One more, but like, I need to just get the experience home. I want to do other things, but like, it's really just not the right answer. If you could have yourself added as a character in any game, what game would you pick? I have no idea. I don't know about that, no. Who writes My Girl's Pussy? Yo, okay, so then legitimately we are just talking about Yol then. I'm like, hey, can we not talk about other streamers? It's not by Yol. Okay. They are joking. Okay. I don't know anything about this and... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to fucking know? The song is real and you should listen to it. I mean, there's a lot of things I can do with my time. One of them is not doing that, and I think that's where I'm gonna go. No, it's not your... It's nothing to apologize for. It was written by a mad priest in Prague in the year 1540. Okay. It's from 1931. It's great. Also, I noticed that the sniper's here. Maybe I can kill him for experience? Yeah. I'd probably die to him, though. Experience gain. This one's gonna hurt. Ah! Hey, that wasn't so bad. Like, you saw it, right? That's why I was making that face. I was like, oh my god. On the plus side, I got away from everyone for a minute. Did you see it? Silver gain is not gonna help. Cursed Tome. See Cursed Tome? Pick Cursed Tome. Pickup range. I mean, I already upgraded with this guy, but it's not the worst thing in the world to have extra of. I would like to have like a quarter of it done at this point. And that's not happening yet. Let's get some more experience just so I can level faster. Do you get like stat ups just for leveling, or is it literally just what you see on the 10? Only character specific. Okay, so for this guy, it's the range, etc. Oh god. Nope, that's it. I turned them off so I could get the level one. I think that I'm gonna have to call it quits for now. We got plans for tonight as well. Where am I on the friends? Okay, I'm at 8th with 6,191, which is the same as Raid Lore at 26k. The fuck? Let me check and see if there's any art. Looks like there is a art. Nope. It was someone scamming. Never mind. Let me check RevFart for more art. Don't see anything. Okay. Well, yeah, the Discord's gonna stay in sub-only mode until I have a moment to do anything. Yeah. But hey, thank you guys for coming out today. I'm sorry I was late. I will hopefully be able to do stuff tomorrow with Mike, but I'll see what I can do. I need to make a bot bait channel for sure. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I will see you in the next one. Brrr.